Let the yelling commence at the naughty peeps in the chat place doing the stuff and the things. Like that. Dang it, Teal. We were so close to the end of the train, you butt. As Uz would say, heck. Heck. Peeps is being naughties. Peeps is being naughties. Didn't even wait for the stream to start. Peeps are being naughties. Because I had my headset on, and I was getting... Ah! Aww. I see the sneaky Bruces. Yes. 'Tis me. Ah, thankies. Peeps are still being naughties. I wasn't even in the intro. I was in the pre-stream thing, and there were chicken noises. At least it wasn't a ghast yelling at me, I guess. But still, chickens. It's peeps that do stuff and things, and I don't. That's cheeky. You guys are cheeky. Yes. I'm going to scroll up and catch up on all of the things. So there. Can't stop me. No. I mean... oh, why did I say that? Anyway, it's fine. Hello. Hi. What's up? I'm tired. This is the third day in a row that I haven't gotten to sleep before like 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm a bit dead. But I'm here, and you guys are here, and I appreciate the fuck out of that. So I'm gonna catch up on all the things. As with gift subjects, Mr. Takeda Games and Superfly Tunt, thank you, Uz. Appreciates your face. Uz's innocent lies. Hi, Kinder. How doing? Teal with the chickens. Look at all them nuggies. Venema. Christina, White Lion, Faded Skylines, and Canis. Thank you, Teal. Kenna, hello. Hi, Zen. How you doing? There's a Craigie. Where? Wait. I don't see a Craigie. I see a hat. Actually, I don't see a hat. It's on my head. What? Anyway, don't expect me to make sense today, guys. I know we don't normally expect that, but still, extra. Extra today. Extra less. Sure, that works. Yeah, Zen with the gift subjects. Slacker Jack, Dr. Fly, Nameless Cookie, Purple Haze, and Polly the Lurker. Thank you, Zen. Appreciate your face. So that you can't make a jetpack litter box is just a really terrible idea. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, hi Cypher, how doings? Dale with the scary bits. Thank you for the bits, Dale. Appreciate face. Scary noises. Yes, break the kid today. It's not the break the kid, no. Chat has already done the thing and been naughty. It's nearly done. It's nearly done. Hey Carrie, how you doing? Teal with the chickens. bug. Kashimoto, Valkyrie Guardian, Animal, Grey Guardian, and Huggy Lapif. Thank you, Teal. Hi, Greggy Lol. Hello. Thank you for the donates for the Bruce. Oh, heck. That's being naughty. Just read the message. I wasn't even gonna go live today. Because of the freaking sleep stuff. And now you guys made me cry, so that happened. So apparently it is a break the kid a day. Which I'm totally gonna read the second half of the comment where it says, also you did say go nuts. Bruce now may contain traces of nuts. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You guys. I know it is. Hang on. There we go. I had to do the sniffly thing because peeps were naughty. Peeps were naughty. Thank yous for the Bruce. So, hi. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna read chat things. Yes. don't even know what happened. Hang on, right. I think I said thingy to yes, I remember reading those names. Hi, Cracky. Hi, Teal. How are you? How is everybody doing? I need to get the jumper off. That's too warm. There's too much warm and fuzzies. It's all chat's fault. I thought it was going to be colder than this. Stupid Australian robot told me it was only going to be 19 today, so... Anyway, right. Thank you, Teal. I'm good, weather's terrible, but... I have to work in the morning at 6 a.m. Oh, what? Let me show your face when I say hi, happy face to take care all night, Teal. I'd say that I hope work isn't butts, but they're making you start at 6, so clearly it's butts. But I hope it's no more butts than that. And we're having a snuggle pile, yes, 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 that button. There we go. Because I could use a hug. Right. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Got the bacon spam and the maple spam. The bacon spam spam. The maple is really good. You tell them. Ooh, that's interesting. Maple spam. Can we do some kind of like? Can we trade? I'll trade you some Tim Tams and Vegemite for maple spam. So stop working, please reset. Yeah, I reckon. Seems to have sprung a leak from a face. Nothing the worse than when you get a face leak. Boop boop da boop. How are you doing there? Hello? Did I miss the regularly? Oh my god. I know I'm tired, but that's ridiculous. Regularly scheduled stream starting hype train tonight. What do you mean regularly scheduled? Did you get done in the what? No? What? Shenanigans. But yes, hi there. Still look at a hello Ivana B. How is you doing? It's Tana Fairy. A little late. We can try to there's no such thing as late. Did peeps turn up at some point while I was live? Yes. Well then, not late. Sorry, I can't not to do warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy and glittery. Yes. All the sparkles. I want to be all the sparkles. I'm good. How are you? Yep. I'm on my 3rd day of not going to sleep before 3 AM, so I'm a bit sleep deprived. I'm hoping that I don't. No wait. I'm hoping that I. Nope, it's gone. Yep. It's entirely possible that I just should have had another day off because of the lack of sleep, because words are hard at the best of times, and now I'm trying to do it through like a meter of cotton wool, but I'm going to attempt. Just about where I decided I needed a vacation today and clocked out shortly after I left and not have work for the next 2 days. I was like, oh snap. No Vegemite. No Vegemite! Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. to not go to work. I like this plan. Alive? I think I am alive. I believe you to be alive there, yes. Not that we discriminate against the undead here, but chances are you're probably alive if you're talking in chat. Hey, fix leaky face, wet face with tissues, and play smoochies. Hey! Little betters. I want to be made of all betters. Crayfish? Decoy! Oh! You measured the I did! But it was earlier. Wait a minute. Yes! It's me! And I'm adorable! And by adorable I mean I have big teethies. For those lacking the context. Ivana B is playing, what are you playing again, Ivana B? Conan. No, wait. Yeah, Conan? Exiles? That's the thing that for DLC stuffs, yes? There are big cats, and one of them is me. Live near a military base and doing training and keeping boobs. Oh no. Does that happen a lot? Or puns about a tuna. Rather for some better one. Ha ha ha! Oh, shots fired. Shots fired. 340 this morning. That's too. No, it needs to be more sleeps. I just add yes. Insomnia is a thing that I deal with irregularly. So like I can be fine for like weeks, months, occasionally years, and then just all of a sudden out of nowhere, just no sleeps. That's why I didn't stream on Tuesday. Yeah, it's Thursday today. See, this is what it's like. I can't even think what day of the week it is. Yes, did the stream on Tuesday because that was the first day of the not sleeping thing, and I just couldn't think. Which, yes, can't usually think. Blah blah blah. All that. Yes, it's fine. Yeah. That one got to 5 AM. And I hadn't been to sleep yet, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be dead. So I turned the alarm off and I went back to sleep. I slept till lunchtime. I didn't get out of bed till like 11:45. Yesterday was a little better. I went to sleep a bit earlier, but then this morning again. I can't tell that it's about to happen. This is the thing that sucks. Because, I do have sleeping meds, and like if I knew that I wasn't gonna sleep, I'd fucking take one, obviously. But yeah, I got to like 10:30 last night ish, and you know I started feeling it get winding down and getting sleepy and just all of that, and I'm thinking, okay, good, it'll be fine. So I go to bed and just like stared at the ceiling for 2 hours, and it's just like I'm just gonna grab the laptop, chuck a video on, and because oftentimes that'll you know, I'll have that on and I'll either drift off halfway through it, or I'll get to the end of the video and be like, yeah, I'm tired enough now, put the laptop away, then do that. But yeah, it was a case of like, to watch a video, oh, not tired, put another video, oh, not tired, put another video, oh, not tired, just repeat. So I think tonight I'm just gonna go ahead and take a freaking actually probably a quarter of a thing, cause bugger this. Thank you for the gifted sub, indeed. Hello, Chaotic Games, how are you doing? Shitty peeps wait a minute. So there's me. Wait on. Open in browser, there we go. Here's me. And the thing. It's me. I guarding. And lying down at the same time. I'm multitasking. Canyon exiles out of Sipta? I feel like it's been a couple of months, but it's pretty normal. Yeah. I wish nobody had to deal with it. And show them tasty. I can show them tasty. There was a guy. Ivana B had a guy. Where's the picture? No, that's of me. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Where's the one where you renamed him? There it is. So there's a guy, and he's what is he? Frost something. Oops. Frost giant bodyguard. There we go. So that was who's Ivana had in her party. I don't fully know how that game works, but yes. And Ivana was like, "What should I name him?" And I'm like, "You should name him Toasty." And so now it's Toasty the Frosty boy. So the post about the not sleeping for the first one. Yes. Arguably, I probably should have done the same thing today. But yes. I'm going to try and do the stream thing for a bit. It's probably going to be a short stream though, and I know that I say that and then end up doing my normal 6 hours anyway, but yeah. Like, I already feel my eyelids getting heavy. I don't think I'm going to make it to 6 hours, but we'll see. I need to deal with fishy, but now there's princesses. Exactly. Someone who also suffers from chronic insomnia, I totally understand. Yeah. I feel like I could maybe handle it a bit better if it was more consistent. Like, I either had it all the time or didn't have it all the time. The fact that this happens, like to this severity, this happens to me, like, maybe 2 or 3 times a year. I'll occasionally have nights where it's like, I'll just have the one night where it might be, like, say 2 AM before I get to sleep, something like that. Like, that's not too bad, but yeah. Then I just have what's happening at the moment, which is I'm up to 3 nights now that I didn't go to sleep before 3 o'clock. That's not normal for me. Hey Bucky Kitties! How you doing? Hub thing next week. I had the email the other day because they hadn't booked a venue yet. But apparently it's finally been sorted, so huzzah. Makes the tasty minutes can taste pretty much one shots most. Oh, we like Toasty, yes. There is much helps. Toasty does the fights, and then I does the cutes and the guarding, but mostly the cutes. I am cutes. Scratches. Look at my teethies. I chomp. 2 AM is normal bedtime for me. Yes. I start getting tired sort of 10:30, 11, depending, somewhere there. And then I'm usually asleep by midnight. That's closer to my normal. Both wants a frost giant bodyguard and is grateful that he doesn't choose the food bill. He'll stay safe to defend it against the annoying birds that keep trying to come into the house. I heps. I sees the birds. And I say, nope, you go away. Or I chomp with my big teepees. As I dance, what's gonna get hats? And check out that face to do the face right. Exactly, look at this! Look at this. I'm just so floofy. Oh, that's good. Look at my ears. I've got points. Oh, that's gorgeous. And belly rubs. Yee. Can we give Tasty belly rubs? I mean, we'd have to get a step ladder in order to reach, but still. Belly rubs for Tasty. Because Tasty does good work. We give Tasty belly rubs as well. Yes. This is good. Apparently I also sucked at organizing and was supposed to pay $25 for entertainment, and I'm like, nope. You knew. They did. There was a thing. They did ask, if everybody were like, and they did clarify like totally optional. If people want to chuck in a little bit for pizza, we can get pizza, and I'm like, fair enough. So like that's not bad. I don't think like if you're planning to eat some of the pizza, then you should put in for some of the pizza. But apparently there's like food places and stuff around the place, so that's fine. And something about a raffle or something. And they want us to, if we've got like things that we're not using and are happy to pass on or whatever, then yes. I don't know, I kind of need to go back and read that email a bit more properly. I actually realized, because they said in the email something about the previous email, and I'm like, wait a minute, did I get the previous email? And I checked, and I had. And I remember it now. Because, it said something about, because it did mention the pizza, and whether or not people wanted to go in for pizza, and it said something about pressing the buttons. And I'm like, what are they talking about? And then in this follow-up email, they were like, oh, apparently if you don't use Outlook, you don't actually see those buttons. And I was like, oh, cool. Now I know what you're talking about, sort of. I feel like this doesn't affect that. And I was like, absolutely not. Yeah, no. No. I've already put in the dates. That's it. And because the person, apparently the person who's being the hub master this year is not the person who regularly is the hub master. And so they're like doing their best. Although in the email, I forgot the actual date of the thing. Like I went and googled it, but that was fine. But they didn't include the date of when it's on in the email. And so somebody replied back, but of course they did fucking reply all, didn't they? Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Reply and reply all are not interchangeable. Oh, but I use reply all at work. Yeah, you're that obnoxious fucking idiot who sends a message to everyone when really only the boss needs to read it. How yours is optional contribute usually like 5 or 10 others are okay, but having go and do that. Yeah, no. Nope. They have the relevant details from when I'd signed up from the hub in the first place. If that is insufficient, that's them. Although to be fair, I wouldn't want them to be putting my stuff into anywhere else anyways. Who dat? Who dat over there? I can't read that name tag from here, it's too small. And now they've stopped moving. Keep moaning, I need your name to come closer. Oh, there we go. Hello. Wait. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mrs. Blade. I don't know that. Wait a minute. My clouds are back on. Why are my clouds back on? What is this? Wait. There. 120. Nope. I buggered that up, really. Up there. There we go. Now I'm on an even number. It's fine. Alright, Larry says to reply all, we work as a team and it knows all of us are stupid. It's so dumb! It's just no. Like, very rarely there will be appropriate occasion for that, but the vast majority of the time, no. 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 You need to email the specific person that you're talking to anyways. Like you payment details, you can take those to... Yeah, exactly right. That's pretty much my plan also. I'll just take a little bit of monies on the evening. Although honestly I'll probably eat at home before I go. You know how I know when I'm tired, I'm going to make it outside, because that's what I do when I'm home with the dog, and I just don't have to get up and let the dog get... Oh snap. But you didn't though, right? That's we're not right now. Wait. No. It's fine. Mercy, yes. Fountain pens. There's a fountain pen brand called Pelican, and they do an annual thing called hubs. It's where you register. And then in the places where there are enough people who have registered, they do a hub. And so apparently there's going to be a Perth hub. And it's just sort of an informal-ish hanging about of pen enthusiasts. I don't know what to do. Do I need to take anything? I can't help but feel like whatever I take is going to be like not good enough. I don't know what everybody else might be taking. I should probably check my pens actually. I've been a bit lax about using them. They might have they might need a bit of a clean. Pelican hub, yes. That's the one. Did I describe that appropriately? I haven't been up for a couple of weeks, but I have all my family. Since me eyeing at the door. Gravity! It's gonna be that kind of day today. I know I've had moments of like I would never ever let my cats out. They are indoor cats. Also, I'm going to turn my clouds off again. I fucked up because I had planned on Tuesday to play Cowcraft, which is Fat Pully's pack, and I have it in my thing. Yeah, over there. I had planned to play that, and then I didn't go live, and then I was gonna play that today, and then I'm like, I don't have the spoons to think, but I did load it up to make sure that it would load up and stuff. And because what I usually do is I'll just take the options file from an existing instance and just to copy paste it into the other one, so that it takes all of my like sound settings and you know, I changed the sprint to my mouse button and things like that. All those little, you know, quality of life stuff. But it turns out that rather than copy and pasting or like shift dragging or whatever, I just moved. I moved the options file from this instance to that instance, and so I loaded this up last night and there was like in-game music and all my controls were fucked. And I realized that trying to pull it back from the other one, it didn't work or something, so I had to go find an older one. So I think I still have a few little settings that are like not quite to my preference, but yes. Alright, we'll sort it out. Well, that is the thing, I'm online too much, that's what the fuck I was thinking. God damn it. Not that Hobdale. Take pens, bring paper you like, probably get bags from vendors since you saw some of the products. Yeah, they said something about ink samples. That could be exciting. I don't have fancy paper. I'd like to, at some point, have nice papers. Spoons! Oh, the spoons. I'm so glad that I have the spoonsy right now. Some notebooks and pencils, because pencil people and pen people tend to appear together for some reason. There are pencil people? Because... yes. Like, I was vaguely aware. Also, I've just realized I should be doing the XP one because I have levels. I've not dabbled in pencils. The only, like, named pencil that I could name is Black Wings. I'm aware that one exists, but beyond that, no idea. I do appreciate pencils, though. I mean, none of mine are like anything, like, they're just pencils, but I have a broad variety of them. It's artist crossover? Yeah, amazing, I kill people. Them. Wow! Oh no. They slash them. Ugh. Do you have any bottles of ink? Yes. Although most of them are cheapies. I don't feel like people would be like happy with them. I mean, they're good enough for me, like I'm just learning and practicing and stuff, but yeah. Your paper's probably better than the top I get here in the States. I haven't gone out of my way to get any paper that's for writing. I do have some, like, not standard paper. Like, obviously I've got copy paper, everybody's got copy paper, but then I've got the Quill brand from Officeworks. I've got the one I use for my card bases, the heavyweight one. That one doesn't, it doesn't write very well. It feels very scratchy. And then I've got another one that was kind of expensive, but all the card making YouTubers were like recommending it. It's called Hammer Mill. And it's quite a, that one's also quite a heavyweight one. Seems to be recommended for ink blending and foiling. I think I've tried writing on it. I'll have to try writing on it again, actually, I don't remember. The surface of that cardstock is very smooth, so I can't remember if the ink went down very well or not. Apart from that, I don't have any of the paper that gets like recommended for pens. I almost did. It's when I was ordering one of my pens from whatever website that was from, they had the paper pads. And I thought about getting one, but at the time it was a bit pricey, and I was like, I don't really want to spend that much. I'm sure it's great paper and all, but yeah. Your paper you use so you can test different pens and things on it. Yeah, I'll have to go through my paper. Get him a scratchy paper, who would have guessed? What? No! What? It's a coincidence, I swears. I didn't do it. It really wasn't intentional. I had it for my card bases and I was like, I should try it with my pen, and then I'm like, this doesn't feel good. So, yes. Ooh! Heck yeah! Heck yes! Wait, what's happening? We're holding people again. We're making them holy. How about we just don't make people holy? That's a thing. This is why when I AFK I don't do it in a mine. I don't trust these buggers. Although Aspire did make me bat pick. But yes, I'm gonna have to get out the... I have a box. Surprise! Cat has a box. I have a box with all of my inks and stuff in. I'll have to get it out and have a look and see if any of them are acceptable to take to the thingy. Because I do have one. What did I get? One of the pilot ones, one of the big bottles. That's like brand name, and then all the other ones I think were from like AliExpress. So I don't think I'll be taking those. I think that'll offend people. Actually, no, I do have one other nice one. I've got one of the... Wait, is it here? It is here. I haven't made that to the box yet. I do have a... Van Diemen's. That's the blue with the gold in it. Because it's gorgeous. But yes. I could take that one, but also I would be afraid that I would leave it behind and that would make me sad. Hiya! How doings? How goes the workies and stuff? Oops. So yes, I should decide on which pen should I take? Why do I feel the need to impress people that I've never met before and will probably never see again? It doesn't matter. But my brain is like, I have to take the good things. Otherwise people will judge me. That's how my brain works. Beverage. I can do that. I can do beverage. Thank you for the stretch and hydrates and stuff. I needed them. Yeah, honest. I should read one of my doji please, but heck yes! Oh my goodness, there are dojis? Oh my god. My miner is gonna have a Quacky and a Nuz. Slow because I've been trying to do some shadowing like that. Hey! Cool. Hey, there's no hurry. It doesn't have, there's not, you know. It's not a race. It's not slow, it's zen pace. Wakies be wakies. Ah, what? You're not impressing them, you are bringing the things for you to feel good. Why does that hit so hard? Oh gosh. They all being all wise and stuff. That's true. I should take the one that makes me happy. So that narrows it down to 2. I have 3, so we haven't narrowed it down that far, but yes. I have 2 Kaveko spots and a narwhal. And one of the spots is shiny. Shiny spots. So it's like, do I take the shiny spots or do I take the other one which is blue and glittery? That feels like an obvious answer now that I've said it out loud, actually. Also finding time to cut, yes. Small butts that work as that. At least it's small butts. Also need cutting screens, making out so we're not being at a soul training job. Yes. You go for the happy, so take things that make more happy. You might grab a caffeinated beverage, but also could just sit here hiding from peeps. Can you acquire a beverage and then hide from peeps? Is both an option? Send it. Hey! Whee! Dang it! Oh dear, wait a minute. Oh wow! Holy shit, that's cool! Oh wow. Oh, and it's the... Oh! I just realized what's going on. Yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. I thought it was a tree. It's not a tree. Hey, there we go. Ads, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I have to show the other one. What Ivana did. There we go. So now there's Tasty and Cracky and us. Hey Evelyn! How doing? As they are like maybe people expect they're like too. I hope so. I don't know why my brain is picturing that they're all gonna, like, I don't even know how many people are going. But for some reason my brain is picturing that they're all gonna have, like, really expensive pens and paper and ink and stuff. And then I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be like, hey, here's my pen that I bought for like $30. And what ink has it got in it? Well, it's purple. You know, I don't know. I don't know why I'm going in with the assumption that I'm going to be inadequate. Actually, I do know why. Low self-esteem. But, yes. It will be fine. There could be people. Who knows? There could be people that haven't bought a pen yet. And maybe they'll be totes and pen. Maybe they'll want to know what a cheap option is, and I'll be like, oh hey, I heps. Huh. Yeah, Overlord. We have High Overlord. All of them, duh. Everyone trades everyone else's pens. Heck, people being preppies. There comes from the expression. Really cool ones there. See, what worries me, and I'm not saying anybody would. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy James P. with the sub bitch. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciates. Hello. Oh man, I haven't seen you stream in ages. This kind of channel's always been cheap. I mean, I guess that's relative. They did, I don't know where you're, like, based or whatever. They did introduce regional pricing. So maybe that's something to do with it? I don't know. But thank you so much for the subbage. It appreciates ya. How are you doing? Where'd I get up to? Yes. I hope Oz hasn't gone back to work yet, and he actually saw it. If not, we can show him again. I have people get dragged to these brothers. Ugh. Social anxiety is conspiracy theories about yourself. It really is. It really is. Similar to what I would get, sleep over, I don't know about bullet, I don't know about, ooh! Do it! Do it! Do it! I've worked out what I want to get. I've wanted a tattoo pretty much my entire adult life. But nothing like, I mean, obviously, you know, permanent. And while I know that I want one, there hasn't been anything that's jumped out of me of like, yes, that's what I want to have on me permanently. And then, oh gosh, when, I don't even remember what it was, maybe a year ago? Might not have been quite that long. Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's been kind of this theme for a while now of like, well, not even theme, but just like this kind of like background thing of purple rose. And that's like kind of resonated, and I'm kind of like, oh yeah, that's a, you know, but I'm not particularly florally, like that's not, like I have a favorite flower, it's poinsettias. Yay, Christmas is coming. Yay, Christmas is coming, during which poinsettias are not a summer flower. But anyways, that's the thing. But yeah, purple rose, that's kind of been a, you know, in the background. It's kind of like, we'll see. And then on YouTube, I sort of rediscovered Adam Savage's channel. And because he has a tattoo on his arm of a ruler. And at some point my brain has just kind of been smushing brain cells together and gone, it's a purple rose and a ruler. Ugh. I know what I want now. So what I want to get on my left arm, and it's basically because Adam Savage has longer arms than me, so he can fit a ruler on his. I don't know how it would go, but basically mine would end up going more or less like wrist to elbow. And I want to have like the purple rose bit being up near the wrist, and then the stem going from like there to, you know, however long it needs to be. And then I'm gonna have, his is like, his goes all the way down to millimeters, which like I'm not, you know. But I'm gonna have the, where the like points are of like the ruler, there's gonna be leaves, like the rose leaves, and they're gonna be like bigger for the bigger units and then smaller for the, so like, because I think to leave room for the leaves I'm gonna probably I'll do like centimeters and probably half centimeters, I would say. So the bigger leaf is going to be the centimeters, and then a smaller leaf for the halves. And then I think on the other side I will do inches. I'll have both. And it doesn't have to be like millimeter perfect or anything like that, but you know. If I can roughly hold it there and go, oh yeah, that's, you know, that's probably 5.5 or so, like that'd be cool. So yes, that's, that idea, like, hit me, and I'm like, yes, that's, I want that, I need that. That's the tattoo that I want. But tattoos are expensive, so that's not happening anytime soon, but at least I know what I want when I get there. One day I'll make it happen. But anyway, right. Got a text earlier that I still need to reply to asking if I'm going to the hub and realize what to say. Oh shit! From the old oh no! Hey Solana! Howdy wings! Been surviving. Good, that's significantly better than the alternative. Like rock country, but yeah, you're not going to be making a quick trip back to there to pop in. Episode ooh. Also, hi Aspire. Howdy wings. That's cool. What inspired you to get that? Have I been missing stuff? What? Oh, everybody's still talking about their holes. Fair enough. Hey Mask! Howdy wings! Often I get a semicolon in a cat with a galaxy in the back. Ooh! Semicolon of 2 cats. I like the galaxy idea though, that's interesting. But yes, that would be the one if I got one. If I ever get around to getting one. Like I said, I'd like one. It's just prior to now I haven't had the thing where it's like, yes, I want that permanently attached to me. But one day. Doing good? That's good. Well, that's the idea of it and what it means, and I struggle with insomnia. Fair enough. I think that's the thing, really, isn't it? Finding something that, like, resonates with you. Methane has been for me and for me, especially today. Still has not even fully hit me just yet. Oh no! Anything we can do to help? Anything else to go with it? I don't think anything from having something coupled with it. Yeah, that's fair. Have like somewhere else, but then it doesn't have that connection to that, so it's kind of it depends, I guess. I would, if nothing else, eventually get tan cats and black cats names on me somewhere small, somewhere subtle, just for me. With a little paw print, probably. I don't care if that's crazy cat lady territory. They've been a part of my life for so fucking long now, you know. get a comments. I do. You know what I did think about once? Having geek and creates on each wrist. So having geek in, like, literally the word geek in purple text on my right wrist because I'm right-handed, and so that's like my main, and then creates in green on my left wrist because that's like it's offsider. Offsider. That's not the word. Yes. I was just very, you know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oops. That sucks. I'm sorry, Solana. Yes. Yeah, so you hear that. All the hugs and snuggle pile and stuff. So you the cat and galaxy thing separate and to look forward to. Yeah, that makes sense. Create a geek. Is that anything like build a bear? Oh gosh. Build a cat? That doesn't work. Build a killer. Nope. Let's see if that really does. I feel like I guess. No, we closed the factory. They got to 16, Cranky 16, and that was the epitome of development, but they didn't realise that until after they'd built 17, which was an inferior model. And so they closed down the factory and was like, this one's the best, and so she got sent on a tropical holiday with heavy boots. Because Aztet's the best of the quirky geese. And then she came back with glitter. That's the for those that haven't heard that story before, that's the backstory. So what happened was, because I've always been Quirky Geek 17, because 17 is my lucky number, and so that's a thing. And then when affiliates became a thing, so I got Quirky 2, because they just did the numbers auto magic, and that's been great. Like, that's fun play on words for the emotes and stuff, for my emote prefix. But then obviously I started the second channel, and it was like a couple of years later, and I was kind of hoping that I would get Quirky 17. Like, I didn't know how many Quirkies had gotten affiliate between when Geek did and when Creates did. And so I got the thing to sign up for affiliate, and then they're like, oh, here's your emote prefix, Quirky 16. And it's like, well, fuck. I should have just waited a bit longer when I got Quirky. And it's like, hang on a second. We can play this into the story. So we can work this into how that all works. So yeah, it turns out that Quirky Geek 17 sending Quirky Geek 16 on a long tropical holiday with heavy boots, and now she's back, and she's a crafter, and she brings glitter. So yes, that's that story. For those who haven't heard it. You choices, so like it all good. Exactly. Let's crafter Khajiit. There we go. Although I don't think we can do any better than the two we already have. There. Whoop. That's what happens when I look at chat. There is us. I hate work is not butts. And if it's butts, well then to heck with it. To heck with it, I say. Hang on, it's not even something to process. I can just try to keep my mind kind of occupied. Yeah. Yeah. Snuggle pile, so much snuggle pile, yes. Snuggle pile. Quite a few tattoo ideas, and you call an angel and shoulder with a couple of swords. Ooh. Visualization of the battle with depression. That's really, yes. I'm just thinking about like the, you know, the imagery of that. That's really, that's, yeah. Symbolic of that. I'm just like picturing it in my mind's eye now. How are we doing with the... Ah, yes. All obliterators. Wait, they're both obliterators? Wait a minute. I'm guessing that's a... Pickaxolotl. Nice. I'm guessing the obliterator one is... There must be a way to get that as a name tag. I've got... What's mine called? Ingot Forger. Yes. Oh, wait. I think that turned up as one of the, hints? One of the, So the server has a... On the website, it's got a community goal thing. And when it gets when it gets hit, they give out a hint to things that haven't been discovered yet. And one of them was about names. And I thought it was a hidden achievement. I didn't realize it wasn't a hidden achievement, but that's alright. But yes, I have Ingot Forge now. I just said I was going to the XP mines. What am I doing? Right. Let's do that. But I don't know how to... I assume those guys got that from name tags? I don't know whether Thomas is lurking or not and is happy to answer the question, but yes. No need to delurk if you don't want to. I am curious about how that came about. Earrings uses a skin that turns the quick into a fat. Aww! That's adobs! Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Actually, wait, were you on the server last night? I can't remember. Oz now has one that is as a husky. Exactly! I mean, assuming you have the best price. You probably do. You often do. Well, I think I might have... Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no. No, it should be fine. I just looked at my balance and the cost. That should be fine. There's a dove that I was over last night, but didn't know that. Yes. Guardian pet dragon on my back, removed from my farm, holding a cloak with a carry somewhere. Ooh. If I was gonna go anything like that, I would have a guy. This wouldn't be a tattoo, I don't think. I wouldn't actually get this on my body personally, but like, just in theory, I would get a guy who looks a bit unstable. It's wielding a scythe, cutting wheat. Today, in random shit that's stuck in Quirky's head, I think it was in high school maybe? One of my high school, maybe my English teacher or something, had us read, I think it's literally just called The Scythe. And it's by Ray someone? Bradbury. Ray Bradbury. It's a short story. Does this actually show what it is? Nope, that's a summary of it. That's not the actual thing itself. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Somebody's got it on their blog. But yes, it uses the it uses the idea of a man cutting wheat in a field as like an explanation. There's a word I'm looking for and it's not coming to me. As like a poetic representation of people dying. Does that work if I was now cute? I don't know. I don't think so. Because I was messaging him about it and he said it didn't work and then but he had it unzipped instead of zipped and so I was like use the zip and apparently that didn't work either, so not sure. Is everyone here already have a stable? No. The level varies, but yeah. Bradbury, that's the one. Let me refresh. Hey Sky! How doings? My cat is very touchy, a little vertebrate on my cheek. Revealing the rate of size, that's why it's associated with the figure of death. Yes. Oh, great. That's the one. Yes. It's an allegory. Oh, wow. Got distracted, sorry. I found another way to get it to work for vanilla and send him the other day I made that I fixed. Ah, cool. He's at work at the moment, so give him a few hours and I'm sure he'll have a squiz. Emeralds. Emeralds. I have more? I do have more. Am I about to prestige? I should have waited with my levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Dan. Now, that's maths, which I don't approve of. Minus, what was the other number? Hello. I'm what? I'm not over here selling it for a better price. What? Nothing? I mean, easy to calculate. Why? I've got Google. So that. Wait a minute. 1,530,000 divided by. That's too many zeros. That's too many zeros. 1390. Let's go with like less than that. Do I even have that many on me? Yes. Yes, I do. That's more maths now. It's okay, kids. Thanks, us. Haven't been able to get on to test if now working. I work at the moment, so now I gotta get home. Yes. It's making a spire sad. Okay, fine. Let's come over. Oh wait, you're upstairs. Never mind. Wait. Fine. Plus, you're right. This is easier maths. So that's, wait a minute, 1,110. 10? No, 100. 100? 100? Yes. No? Wait. Oh, it's done the thing with the... Whoops. It's done the thing with the rounding. Wait on. 6252. That's my actual balance. 625. Oh, one more. There we go. There we go. There's maths. There's maths. Aspire. I did maths. That is an insufficient quantity of emeralds to drill me over on the next one, but that's alright. That there. Oops. Right, over there. I've been using the ancient debris blocks as my fill blocks. Here, and I left you a DM. Hail. Hi, Simon! I did see the picture. It's amazing. But yes, hello! How doings? That's freaking amazing. There we go, but Silent Hill effect, yes! It's it's gorgeous, but eerie. So definitely Silent Hill. I already wanted to move to Tasmania, you don't need to sell me on it. That's spooky but gorgeous. What do we got? 6252. Okay, I'm a little bit over. Who's about? I'll give it to Jester. 329, 429, 98. Maths. Sort of. And we prestige. Progress? Right. High X by X. I should have waited until I had levels. Let's wait a minute. Is somebody here? Or no? No? No. Because I'm gonna sneak. Right, how long till the reset? Wait on. Half an hour. That's fine. But yes, that picture was gorgeous. Seems to be, I mean, obviously, weather across Australia is not all going to be the same and stuff, but like, that seems to be what's happening. Like, yesterday it was raining. The day before I was wearing shorts. And then yesterday it was raining. And then this morning when I got out of bed, and Stupid Australian Robot was like, today it's going to be a maximum of 19 and a minimum of 15. And it's like, what the fuck? That's not how that's meant to work. But it is nice and cold and rainy here at the moment, so I am happy. With the weather, anyway. And it says morning, I said about 15 minutes, so that's still morning. Was it before or after lunch? That's the line. It was before lunch, then it's still morning. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think I'm excited about ascending because I'm curious about it. But, yes. Also a bit, like, scared. In the afternoon, yes. In consideration of wait, in consideration of other what? Also, yes, I would quite like to wear jeans all year. That would be fucking amazing. But it gets to 40 degrees here, so yeah, no. Much of the economy over here and I'm excited. All the hot drinks and hoodies and warm blankets. Yes, please. Yes, please. Can I just like win lotto? Nothing crazy, just enough that I can buy a house here, and I can buy a house in the northern hemisphere, and then I can just migrate to wherever it's cold. That would be amazing. Fuck summer. I realize with climate change that that's not going to be a thing. That's not going to be a way to fix that for very long. But fucking, I shall follow the winter wherever it goes. Anyway, I don't remember the half-mile radius would be the light lighting the beacons of Condor. Well, do you know how you fix that problem, Cypher? By wearing shorts! Well, you know, it's hashtag team no pants. Although if it's getting cold, I wouldn't recommend it. Everything's like here because I don't like my legs and my brain because I don't like seeing them. Because no one else likes seeing them. Yes. So I am not particularly conventional, you might have noticed. I don't do things like if I get told that people do a thing because society expects people to do a thing, then chances are I am not going to do that thing. Because fuck that. And so I got to like early teens? Yeah, somewhere in there. And like to puberty and like just all of that, and then the whole thing became the shaving of the legs. And I was very much of the opinion that I did not have the time, energy, or inclination to bother with that shit. So I didn't. Which is a hell of a way to work out who your actual friends are. Yes. It's an excellent filter. If people aren't willing to be your friend because you have both a vagina and hairy legs, then chances are they're an asshole and I don't want to know them. So, yes. I didn't do that. But, you know, high school, there's teasing. And all of that. And honestly, it didn't, like, people are still judgy fucks even into adulthood. Like, what do you care? So I don't generally bother with it, but at the same time, I don't need to deal with people being assholes, so... Yay pants! But also just generally, I fucking love jeans, like... I really love jeans. So, I think regardless of all of that, I would definitely be a pants sort of a kitter. But that all kind of ties in as well. Craigie's gonna buy 2 houseboats, one at the Arctic, one at the Antarctic, all the way around, and no fear of flooding. Exactly! I don't want to be. It's too warms. I don't want to be too warms. I hate it. I hate summer. I always have. Wasn't as bad when I was a younger kidder and we had the pool, but as an adult living in a place with no actual cooling of any kind, yeah, nah, summer can fuck off. Wait, is stuff to smooth, so it's bad apple. Yes. See, if I could have, like, it's the maintenance of it that I hate. If I could have, like, no hair, fucking fantastic. That would be fine. But it's the having to frickin' maintain it all of the time. You know? And I don't know whether I just have, like... does mine grow fast or something? I don't know what. But, like, you know, engage in the hair removal and then, like, 3 days. And I'm back to, like, sometimes not even that. And it's like, I can't be bothered. I don't want to have to maintain it. I can't be bothered. And because having the hair doesn't bother me. Like I said, people are judgy about it, but as, like, it doesn't, like, it's fine. That being said, I have, because Mum had one of those, hair laser thingies. Where you, like, you shave it and then you use the laser and that, like, helps it not grow as much or not, it kills the follicles or something. I have been doing that on and off for a couple of years. So I do have less than I used to have, but yeah. It just, I just don't want to, it just, yeah. I don't want to have to keep doing it. It's the maintenance that gets to me rather than the actual one or the other. Suffering property, I don't wear shorts to the fear of the holds a very hard to pay to the rescue and have that fear due to not wearing shorts. Yes. You can totes cheat. There are like products that you can use to like tan. Or at least look tan. But that's if you can be bothered. If you can't be bothered, fuck it, don't worry about it. If you're comfy in you know, whatever kind of long pants, fucking, that's fine. Pretty much stop shooting my legs because no matter what I do, I get razor burns and irritate. Yeah! Yep. I will say, when I do, like, make that effort, I do have a safety razor. And so it's like the thing with the handle, and then you buy the blades. And I actually went and got... I just have an old ceramic bowl that came out of one of my kitchen sets that I was chucking out. And so I have that, and then I have a tub of the shaving... what was it called? Like foam stuff? Well, not foam. It's the thing where it's like really thick, like paste stuff, and you put a little bit in the bowl, and you put some water in, and then and I have the brush, kind of like, you know, the old school like barbers, where you'd go in and they'd have like and then they'd lather up the face with the brush thing, and then like, yeah, kind of like that. I have one of them, and the foam stuff, whatever it's called, shaving. It's not shaving foam. It's not like the aerosol stuff that you get in a can. It's like a big tub. And you use a very little bit, and then you swish it up with the water and stuff, and that's, yeah. And it smells like coconuts, which is really nice, and just, yeah. So when I do bother, it's kind of a nice experience, actually. Because that whole, like, you know, I was a teenager in the mid-noughties, and I don't know whether there just, like, wasn't as many options back then, or whether it was just a bit of a lacking of my upbringing, I guess. But, like, basically the thing that I got told to do was to use a disposable razor while I was in the shower. And, like, that's just not comfortable. It's not practical. Like, the shower space was, like, small, and so, like, trying to reach just and because I only ever bothered up to the knee anyway, because that's what Mum told me to do, just go up to the knee. And so, like, being in a small shower recess with a crappy disposable razor that probably wasn't sharp enough to do the thing, and trying to reach all of the area and stuff, and it's just like, I just no. No wonder I was so fucking off-put. But again, the fact that I'd have to do it every, you know, like twice a week if I wanted to maintain it, like, I just, don't care. Don't care. But like I said, it's an excellent, like, people filter. If there were people who were like, oh my god, she's got hairy legs, oh my god. Like, that was not a person that I wanted to know. Moved to England, Scotland, school there. Still then, and you're like, hell yes, I am down for this. I would, like, I'm not travel-y. I don't remember the last time I travelled. But if there was ever going to be a place that if it was like, you get to go anywhere, where do you want to go? Scotland. I'd love to go to Scotland. Fucking castles, man. That would be amazing. No hair would be fantastic. Exactly. If you research at one point in this place off the mountain near the equator that has only temperature like 6 degrees, summer winter, it's late fall time. Ooh. No, I don't want to be orange. Well, I'm happy with my right leg weakening, the power goes off, you can still see where I'm going. Just any spare atoms of light. Wait, light doesn't come in atoms. You know the thing. The tiniest little thing of light. And then all of a sudden the room is glowing. Yeah, but that's... Oh yeah, I would too. I was busy doing the talkies. There we go. Cool. You just want me to sell you more emeralds. Which, you know, fair enough. I should go sell them to Dan. His price is better. I see it as fine. I didn't see it as fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't say nothing about Dan. What? Can't say no to that. Bit. That's assuming Dan has Munzo. Wait, is Dan even on? Dan is not on. Well then. We go any place related to be Japan. Ooh, that would be cool. You don't have to turn it up to 1.5. You just have to at least match Dan. Okay, I'd get it. Yeah, I'll go for it. Cool. I decided. Do you want to win at video games? Just don't die. Hashtag pro tips. Ooh, yes. Ooh, sweet. I'm still slightly mad that, because I did last year when Pokemon came out. So I hadn't bought a game in so long, and I was like, you know what? I also haven't played a Pokemon game in so long, and kind of miss it. And I was like, I'm gonna get the purple one, Violet, the purple one. Good lord. Oh hey, Livestream. And so I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it the day before it came out, but it was still a pre-order, still counted. And JB Hi-Fi had a deal on where if you pre-ordered it, you got a steelbook. So like a bonus steelbook thing, and I thought that was cool. That's, you know, that's alright. And so did the pre-order, went in, and because at the time, there had been, because there's basically like one major train line from, there's one major like freight line from the eastern states to here, and at the time I believe it had flooded or had otherwise been damaged or something, and so like a lot of the trains and stuff couldn't get through, and so they were trying to, you know, make up for it with like trucks and planes and stuff like that. There's only so much you can do when you normally rely on the train. And so like there was delays and stuff and all of that. And so when I went in and I was like, oh hey Pia, you know, here to pick up the thing, and they handed it over and I'm like, oh what's, you know, where's the steelbook kind of thing. And they were like, oh, they didn't send them out like with the game, we only got the games. Because they basically, like, I do understand that they would have waited to see how many pre-orders there were per store and then sent out the appropriate amount of them. And so I was like, oh okay, do you know when they're coming in? And they said, no, things have been delayed with the, you know, with the freight and everything else. And I was like, oh okay then, so it's like, can you guys like call when they come in? And they're like, oh no, there's so many that we're not going to be calling anyone, you just have to keep coming back and checking in. And I'm thinking, fucking, okay, that's kind of shit, but whatever. So, like, they've got fucking computer like, I had a text message to say that my pre-order was ready. Surely they could like put a thing and be like, all of these people had pre-orders, we'll text them again. It's not like they didn't have my details, you know what I mean? And so I went back, it came out on a Friday. I went back every Friday for 6 weeks. Because there was no point calling the store, they never answered the fucking phone, so I just like, I'd go in, be like, oh, the steelbook's here, oh no, they're not here yet, oh no, they're delayed, oh no, they haven't sent them out yet, oh no, they're still not here. And I ended up just giving up. Because every time it'd be like, you know, can we get contacted when they come in? Oh no, you just have to keep checking back. I am checking back and it's still not fucking here. So I can't help but feel a little bit put off buying games, but like, because I don't buy games brand new ever. They're fucking expensive. But yes, that experience has put me off somewhat, to be honest. But yeah, 25 bucks off, fuck yeah. This is why I kind of like being 1 or 2 consoles behind, because you can go to the used game section and be like, yes, I'll pay $10 for this game that was like $90 when it came out. Sounds good. I'm gonna do ice. Ooh, and free shipping. Nice. Into it was the best birthday gift. Fuck yes. Free shipping as well. Hell yes. Pokemon with some Pokedex connect to your yes. Blasting off again. And after all of that rigmarole dealing with them and not getting the thing and all of that, I've hardly played the fucking thing. Damn it. This is gonna be another one of those times where I talk about my Switch and then I'm like, I'm gonna go and put my Switch on to charge and then still not play it. Freaking... I need to... You know what I never did? Speaking of my Switch, I never, like, did the thing of connecting it to the TV. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that would help. At the very least, I should find where I put the docking station thingy. That's probably my biggest problem. The fact that, like, I don't keep it charged. And so I go to play it and it's not charged, and it's like, well, shit, I have to wait for it to charge. And then by the time it charges, I don't feel like playing anymore. Came out this year, yes. But yes, have you started playing it? Are you liking it? Or is it literally, like, I know you said you got it in the mail today, but... Oh wait, no, you did say too much dying. Yes. Stop dying! That's how we got onto this conversation. I'm sorry. That first thing that we can try. Yeah. It's such a, it's tricky though, because the TV is not, like, I can't, like, if I want to sit and look at the TV, I have to sit at the crafting table. Because I don't have a lounge space anymore. Which, it's my choice, like, I do it, you know, I want the craft space, obviously. But yeah. There's the armchair there, but it's on like a, it's not even a 45-degree angle, it's probably even wider than that from where the TV is, so like that's not a good way to sit. This is why I need to find a house that I can buy, so that I can have a craft room and a place for all of my consoles. I did find one the other, yesterday. I've been looking, for those that have been keeping up with that fucking saga. I check it daily. to see whether anything new has been listed, because I think there's been, because it's been winter, I think there's been a thing of like not very many people listing, because it sells better in spring, and so I was kind of hoping that, you know, everybody was holding out for spring to list the places so that they could, well, they'd get better prices. I wouldn't get a better price, but yeah, there's so little available. But yeah, checking every day, nothing coming up. So yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I did find one yesterday that I was really intrigued by. And then I looked it up and it doesn't have an internet connection, so... But... Sorry, can I get the photos? Oh yes. I have to figure out the building map, yeah. Going up to my PC monitor. Oh. That's a point. PC monitor, it should have HDMI. Yes. These monitors don't have... Actually no, wait. Which way around is it? Do they have... Let's see if I can do the cable thing without fucking my monitor. Where is the cable? Oh, it's back there. Yeah, these monitors don't have HDMI. Because the cable that's currently in the back of it is, I can't remember if it's DVI or VGA. I think it's DVI. Because I can feel the, plug. So I don't think I actually can on these particular monitors, which is fucking weird. Like, these monitors are not that old. Like, it's, would have been 20... Oh gosh. When I started streaming in 2017, I was still single PC on a terrible monitor. So it would have been, like, at worst 2018. So it's fuck knows, significantly beyond the point of which, like, everything should have HDMI. Big stretch. Hang on. Wait, no, not a big stretch. Hydrate. What am I talking about? I am now out of beverage, but that's okay. I'm due for a break anyway. Having the switch on exclusively on the TV. We got a peripheral that you can slot the two controllers in order to limit something work into. Oh, I have one of those. Yes. Yeah, it's like a makes it more like a PlayStation or Xbox kind of controller feel sort of thingy. Yes. Yes, I have one of those. I don't know where it is. No, I have it out in the craft space. Because the entertainment unit that's out there came with the rental. Fuck knows I would not have gotten anything that big. But yeah, there's a couple of drawers off to the side that are dedicated to like consoles and games and those sorts of cables and blah blah blah, and it is vastly likely that it's in that drawer. Both that and the dock thingy. I have a lot of the gameplay actually, but it's fucking odd hit. I'm gonna run over speakers, but it'll play just fine. I don't. These monitors don't have built-in speakers. I've got just cheap desk speakers when I'm not using my headset. That's meant to be in Blinky's. Then you need speakers in the monitor. Then you have chat rooms up to speakers, headphones. And I am kind of thinking connecting it to the TV is still going to be the easier option by the sounds of it. You can get an adapter for that. I have one for my older monitors. Oh yeah, no, I know. You can get HDMI to whatever thingo. Why do you have so many houses without the internet that are basically in this day and age? Okay, so what happened was, and I'm gonna do my best to explain it without getting into politics. There'll be a little dabble just to give context. So we have like kind of two main two main like phone and internet providers. The biggest one is Telstra, and then the second biggest one is Optus. And for the longest time, Telstra way back when actually was government owned. It was a government entity, and they provided the phones and stuff, phone lines, and all of that. And then a particular party got into power, and their thing is to make the budget look good by selling all of the publicly owned assets. And so they sold Telstra off, and so Telstra became a private company. And basically from then on they stopped bothering to upgrade anything because that would cost them money and the shareholders wouldn't be happy about that. So we've had copper lines for like ever, and they're all, you know, going bad and just, you know, not up to today's standards of internet. Like, you know, for a long time copper lines were fine for internet, but we're rapidly reaching the point / like beyond the point where it's just like that's just not going to cut it anymore. And so in what did we get up to? Would have been 2010, I think. Yeah, so like late noughties. The political party who was in power at the time was like, well, Telstra's not holding up their thing of like, you know, keeping the technology updated, so we're just going to create our own network. National Broadband Network. And that party's plan was to roll out fibre here, there and everywhere as far as they could, as much as they could. And that was going to take a certain amount of time and be a certain amount of money. But, you know, that's hopefully, reasonably, by using fibre, pretty future-proof, they were hoping. And then the other party was like, oh, that's such a waste of, you know, it's going to cost them, it was something like $30 billion, I think, or something. And they're like, oh, that's way too expensive, that's such a waste of money. If we get in, we'll do it cheaper, faster, and better. They were going to deliver it for less money, they were going to have higher speeds, and it was going to be rolled out sooner. So they got in, and none of those things happened. They had massive cost blowouts, because part of the thing is that they went back to Telstra and they said, oh, we'll pay you for all those copper lines that you've been spent the last 40 years not upgrading. And Telstra was like, sure. We'll just neglect it for 4 decades and then sell it to you for an obscene amount of money. That's great. And so rather than everywhere just for getting as much fibre as possible, all of a sudden we had this, what was called the multi-technology mix, the MTM, where there'd be fibre to nodes, and then from the node to the house you'd use the existing copper lines. The problem with that is the 4 decades of fucking neglect of the copper lines that was meant to be fixed in the first place. And so, like, there are some places that have fibre to the premises. That's the like holy grail right there. That's what you want. And then most of the places have what's called fibre to the node, where they still deal with the copper and everything else. But part of doing all of the NBN stuff is that they've cut off all of the like previously existing services in order for it to just be like one thing, one like working thing. The problem is that there are still places where the whole NBN thing just hasn't happened. Most of Australia is covered by one of the technologies, So there's fibre to the premises. So the main two are fibre to the premises and fibre to the node. The vast majority of the places are fibre to the node. Some of the people who... Because of the timing with the political stuff, some people got fibre to the premises before the other party got in and started doing the crap way. So that was fun. And then there's like fibre to the curb, fibre to the building, blah blah blah. There's all these... That's what I've got here actually, fibre to the building. But anyway, so that's those two. And then there are just remote towns where rolling fibre out to it is just not feasible from a cost perspective, because there's just... It'd cost too much to get the fibre there, and there's too few people that it would benefit. And so those places, there's two other technologies. There's fixed wireless, which is the... It's the one where you have a dish on the roof and it points to like the nearest mobile tower, that kind of one. And then you've also got satellite, which is basically the NBN equivalent of Starlink, but like worse. So yeah, so this place that I was looking at yesterday, I was just kind of randomly looking, and I'm scrolling down, and there are so few places that I can afford. The mortgage lady went and, you know, went to different lenders and stuff, and the best I can do is probably about 120k. That's about the most that they're willing to lend me. The problem is that there's sweet fuck all properties that are worth that little. And so finding a place that's under that is next to fucking impossible. Like, I have a saved search for my state, and you can only do 50k increments on that website, so I have it searched for everything under 150. And if I filter out all of the properties that are like vacant land, or part of housing estates where like the 100k is just the land and you're not actually getting a house on it, stuff like that. If I filter out all of those, all of that crap, the number of available houses that are livable in my state, but like Perth and south of that, I'm not looking further north than Perth. So yeah, the number of I say houses, properties, the number of properties that are under 150k, Perth or more south than that, and they're like livable and stuff like that, is 3. No, literally. So yes, so I kind of broadened my search to most of the rest of the country, and I did find a place that I was really intrigued. The floor plan is fascinating. But yeah, I put the address into the NBN checker and it's like, NBN is not available at this address, and I'm like, well, fuck. It's one of the sweet fuck all places that actually doesn't have the... Oh, god damn it. It's satellite. The only available technology is satellite, so... Was that an overly tangential explanation of why there are houses without internet? Yes. Did I over-explain the heck out of it? Also, yes. But hopefully that knows some way to explaining of what the deal is. It's a country town where the NBN hasn't really been connected with any of the good technologies, and all of the other technologies have been switched off. So yes. Maybe it's gonna not be and get on top of it. I do trust your sister's ability to be an asset. That's another Australia. Yeah. We've been hiding for about a week now. Popped out when I got home this evening, so I asked if I do anything for my birthday this weekend. Yes. I don't have a TV, so PC it is, yeah. I own a TV, but I don't really use it as a TV anymore. Probably no. Well, she wants to eat shit she shouldn't. It's an excuse. It's my birthday. I'm just going to do a couple hours of overtime and presentation. Play a new video game. Yes. Do the thing that makes you happy. This direction take your birthday coffee. Aww. So she got access to the electric bill. Sent me a photo of a corner of her computer. Seems to be about due us for the bill. That's the actual charges. Still hasn't provided it, though, has she? I may not celebrate my birthday, but it sure as shit will celebrate others. Yeah. Except it. Aww. There's a refund on getting that. Sweet. I pretty much says you want a photo, you just got nude. Indeed. Someone got me an extra bill. I'm missing out from the Torah group, which is effective. Oh, for fuck's sake. Isn't that's like against the law or whatever, isn't it? To mess with somebody else's mail? Is your sister so controlling? I mean, really? I mean, really? That would be a book that I shouldn't say I remember 100 times worse. I mean, yes. That doesn't make your sister not a bitch, though. She might be less of one. Comparatively. Having experience forever, I think you have me someplace that didn't have it, even cable. So, yeah. So I've got, like I said, I've got fiber to the building here. We actually, like, when the NBN was coming to my suburb, like, because they had the, like, estimated dates and stuff. My whole suburb got it, but my building took an extra 6 months after the expected dates, because they're like, oh, it needs additional work. So because it's, it's blocks of units, so there's like 150-ish units here, and so like there's a like a server room that all of the points of connection are all like, yeah, and so they had to run fiber to that. So my actual amount of copper between like where the fiber ends and here is about 5 meters. Because literally my front wall faces the wall of the room the server is in. So, yes. I'm not against moving to a place fiber to the node, like that can still be okay. I do not want to move somewhere that only has satellite. Because I think on for NBN satellites, I think the maximum plan you can buy is 25 and 1. So, fuck that. Yeah. I don't want to go back to having a 400 kbps bit rate. And I really, really, really don't want to give Elon any money. I couldn't tell if that was someone coming to troll me or not. Are you going back to sell now? Mainly because I need to do the XP mine and then we can go on break. Let's do that, and let's do that. Cool. Totally illegal, but you gotta be able to prove it, and you want to be able to go over it. Yeah. Have neither the time nor the experience for that bullshit. I can't wait for you to get away from her though. She's nuts. Just gonna pay bucks for a private mailbox, yeah. That might have to be something that you look into if you haven't already. That's not a thing you should be having to deal with on top of everything else. Get this XP mine done and then go on break because I'm out of beverage now, so yes. While else. I should probably have something to eat. I didn't do that in the before stream time. Don't yell at me. I was not hungry at the time, so... But I'm hungry now, so I should probably have... I don't know what I'm gonna have. I'll find a snack. Probably gonna be... Oh, damn. Get kind of taken care of and then get the PO box. Yeah. Working through it one step at a time. Hey, drops. Ah, sad face. Actually, no. Quite a lot of the time, my drops go to QuirkyBot. She counts as a viewer. I logged into bots last night, and I had something like 8 drops. Because I've chucked lurks on Bozzy and they have a different Twitch name to their Minecraft name. Their Minecraft name's Moneylover. She doesn't really use computer, she makes stuff out to me. I know she would fit sleep into my internet traffic. Yeah. Probably wouldn't hurt to do things in private browsers just in case. If it's anything that you really don't want to know. I don't know, maybe I'm like being overly like paranoid / cynical, but like I wouldn't put it past her to like give the illusion of being computer illiterate while she is totally snooping into shit she shouldn't be. Wait, is anybody buying? Oops. Shucks. Livestream. 15, 20 million. I mean, that's not bad. Wait, that's a Spire's shop. Why is it Spire? Why are you buying Smith strips? What on earth do you need Smith strips for? I think I'll buying that first. I have to go to for the grins. Yeah, how if I get to the this job, am I putting it on the home internet or the other? Ah, yeah, there we go. Cool. Does it pick up moves? That's right. Well, now I need to know. Hang on. Let's go back over here. And then we... Oh, this is not gonna... Oh, no. This is not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to mine it. I can't do this in... Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Nope. That's not the... Nope. 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 That. This is a terrible idea. Why am I doing this? Oh, heck. Okay, this bit's not so bad. Eee. Oh, this is so unpleasant. Oh my god, this is so unpleasant. Ah! I'm scared to... No! No! No. Eye level. Eye level. Eye level. I can't do this. No. This is so weird. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Does this answer the question, though? We can barely even see the bat. My arm is moving that fast. Also, look at my cape. My cape is majestic. I gotta get to the end of this layer and then I'm not doing that again, because that's uncomfortable. There we go. Also, while I'm here, there's my skin. You can't see my... I got 17 on the back of the hoodie, but you can't really see it with the cape on. But yes, that's me. Hello. Hi. 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 I'm wearing a hoodie and my hair is purple and I have cat ears. So, it's me. Hi. 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 Bat. That's what the bat pic looks like. Noises. Cool. Do that and shuffle that back on because speed. If I got me that with that bill, so she said it was fine that she handled all of that as she didn't change my opinion when I showed up. And if you could cheap plan on top of it, figure I'm right, my friends, and pay money, well, my both pay for it. You're laughing my butt off. If you notice, I'll demand a bit. Yeah, exactly right. If she's being so above board, she shouldn't have any problem with providing proofs. You see the mini trailer? I did! I did! How cool! Hold on, I'm gonna run down to... Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be going on break. No, I need to go on break. Wait a minute. I need to go on break. I'm gonna go on break. Otherwise I'll just keep putting it off. I need more beverage. I don't have any beverage, so... Yes. Gonna go on break. Shell returns.
Thanks for calling Quirky. Right now the kid is busy. If you leave a message, he will get back to you when she finishes playing with her yarn ball. Thank you.
have had snacks. And by snacks I mean English muffins, but still, that's a snack. I feel a little bit less deathy now. Also, yes, Permaid! Oh, it's so cute. See, I do have a 3D printer, but I do feel as though that minis print better on a resin printer rather than a filament one. Hi dragons! How doings? Nope. Did I just see you? I did. Hang on, need to mute. Had to keep one ear on Black Cat, but I think he's fine. Hey Sponget! How doings? You can go right buying me all the STLs. Yes. What was I saying? Yes. 3D printers. I have a filament one, not a resin one. And I'm sure that there's, like, I'm sure you can print minis with a filament printer, but I feel like they don't come out as good. So, yeah. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Happens is good. Neural main, I can only chat in chats of awesome streamers. This is 5 years. Aww. I was like, hi, Fat Pally. I'm sorry that I'm not playing the thing today. I had intended on Tuesday, that I was gonna. I've got it. Look, wait, see, it's here. I've got it. It's there. I intended to play it on Tuesday, and then didn't get any sleep, and then I intended to play it today, and then also didn't get any sleep, and so I very nearly cancelled today's stream, and then I'm like, no, I need to do the thing with the stuff and tired's and all of that, and so I decided to save it for a day where I can do better Thinky. But I am going to play it. I'm going to play it and I'm going to stream it. I just need to be able to think. Once a day. Look out. Those cows better watch it, I tell you what. But yes, hi Fat Belly! How you doing? Also guys, Fat Belly's got a pack on the thing. It's called Calcraft. Go get it. Again, maybe with a 3D printer with a couple of them actually. Wait, a couple of guys with one, or a guy with a couple of printers? I don't be seeing you in my chats with what? You've been bopped. Not booped. Bopped. But Dragons dodges it anyway, so yes. Here's an extra shit. There is! You are correct. Next notes, my assistant did tell me to visit apparently something about a Kiki Fest. It's fired my assistant. Hey Mama! How doings? I am here. That's about as far as that gets. I'm so tired. I am so tired, like my eyelids are heavy. But I'm going to go through till at least 2 o'clock. That's an hour 20 from now. I want to get to 4 hours. That's my aim. And then I can go faceplant the bed. I already have 2 fixes I need to make. Hey! Already playing Calcraft and fanning bugs for the fat belly. Calcraft is fun! Sweet! Moo! Indeed. Yay, hugs! Yay, fat belly. Hands there, hands there. You're amazing, says DVV. This is correct. DVV is most excellence. And oops, and words are hard. I believe that we're playing together on Saturday. Have we finally got our things aligned for doing the scrimmage of whatever the heck pack we were playing? Not Calcraft. The other one. What were we doing? Oh gosh. I can't think. Almost been out here long has here dedicated sleeps. No worries, working kiddos have kids sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I appreciate. Hope you have good naps. I'm not a maze. But you have to be a maze. You stream with me. That's how that works. That's not how that works, but that's totally how that works. I was trying to tie it back into the other. No, you're totally a maze. Shut up. I can let you tie a bit of everything otherwise. I'm glad you're doing alright besides the being sleepies. I have had 3 nights now. Yeah, last night was the 3rd night in a row that I didn't even start getting tired until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Tuesday morning I didn't go to sleep till about 5. Because it got to like 4:30 and I'm like, well, I really don't want the cats to go back to, because remember how they used to wake me up at like 4 o'clock to get fed? And I broke them of that habit after fucking months of working on it. I really didn't want them to go back to doing that, but I had to get up. So anyway, and I'm just like, well, they know I'm awake now. I can either feed them now. This was about, I think it was about 4:45. I can feed them now and have them not wake me up, or I can try and go back to bed and try and sleep and have them wake me up. And I was just like, I'm just gonna put the food out. So I did that, and thankfully it hasn't changed their habits any. But yeah, 3 days in a row of not getting to sleep until sometime after 3, which is really fucking up whatever vague semblance of a sleep schedule that I had. Dragons is attire. How to make the new foods. Hey, nice. I believe this to be the case. Okay, cool. We are on the same page then. Is that other spearhead in the corner of your shot? Yes. Actually, no. You would have been looking at. Wait a minute. So this is Geek's cell, and I do. There we go. I do have my wall O-noggins, or at least the start of them anyway. They're the ones that I have so far. I know that one's Duke, I know that one's Uz, and I know that one is Aspire. The other 4, I don't remember who's who. I'd have to get them down again and actually see them in my hand. But yes, one of them's Thomas, one of them's Axe, one of them's Dan, I think. And I can't remember who the other one is. So yes, and there's me. I'm in a box. I'm in a box next to the door. But what we would have been looking at down here. Wait, wait a minute. Did I see? Oh, there is. I saw this yesterday and I was like, If my cell wasn't already so set up, I'd probably move that down, but yeah. No, this is Cracky Butt's cell, so I've got 2 Nuggins, and there's a butt nuggin. I need a bit. Hey, wait a minute. I need to bring. Where are my nuggins? Gambles. There we go. Nuggins. Need to have matches. So is it as a spare head? Yes. Because you get them when you gamble. And so you often say, hey, I got more of it. Look, they're everywhere. Yes, you get them when you you get them when you gamble. Not that one. Yeah. Wait, that's not even where I'm going. 55 mine. What the fuck? I can't think. Yes. Noggins. I have some. Dragons day trade. Aww. Have an awesome time with everyone. Bye bye kitties! Thank you for coming and hanging about us. And they're gonna get even more hectic. Adding another Minecraft mod pack to. Oh my goodness. Too many mod packs. Higher than my again. Hey Wolf Pepper! How you doing? Oh, yeah, that's correct. None of them is theirs. Disappointed. Needs nuggin. I need nuggin. No, I don't need nuggin. It's fine. It was literally just that I don't even remember where Jukes came from. I think he just threw it at me. And then there's just been instances where people have just been like, here you go, I have a spare noggin, all yours. And I'm like, okay. And so I kind of just unofficially started a wall. Wall o' noggins. I should put up a sign. I should have a sign that says wall o' noggins. And then under that a sign that says, because if you're gonna give people a head, it should be against a wall. Because, yes. Okay, the question's still going on to be ring on hill. Oh no! Ah, god damn it. I hope not. Hopefully the weather shifts and the migraine fucks off. Or like doesn't start in the first place. You don't have to deal with that. That's not fun. For fuck's sake. So my mouse is going flaky. I can't remember if I had to mention this on the stream or not. I've been noticing it while I've been playing other games. Other games where it's a little bit more vital that you be able to reliably click the button. And so I have ordered another one. So I managed to find the same model. Just waiting for it to arrive. Because I did take this one apart and clean it and it hasn't helped. So where is it? Oh, ow! anything that you can do to like head it off at all? Can you do that? See, I probably should try and find another mouse that's, you know, because this one, I've got the, what is it again? Logitech, whoops, what's the number? G300S. Totally just knocked over the nail polish. I did do my nails yesterday for creates, and then I just did not have the spoons for doing creates. But my bottle of nail polish is apparently in range of my mouse cable. Yeah, I should probably try and find a mouse that's, because I don't think this one's like available officially anymore. I think just what's left is like places that have stock left of it and stuff. So I should probably look into finding one that's more readily available. But I like this one. I don't want to have to change. I don't like change. I know that this one works and I like it and I'm happy with it, and that's fine. I don't want to mess with it. Because I don't have particularly big hands. So finding a mouse that's both comfortable and like fits me is tricky. And it's a good shape too. I find sometimes it with mice, occasionally, like I'll find that it fits my hand, but so like obviously you've got the bit at the front where all the buttons are, and then you've got the bit at the back that your palm rests on. So I find sometimes with the mice that sort of lean on the smaller side that the bit where the palm sits like really tall. And so I still end up having to like curve my hand over the thing and then end up with a sore wrist, and it's just like, that's not ideal. But this one, I can use this one for literally 12 hours and that's fine. Doesn't hurt. Plus with something like that, I would really want to be able to go into a shop and feel it before I buy it, so that I know what I'm getting. But there's so many mice and so few places to actually go and see what they feel like. So I could do all of that and try and find a mouse that actually like suits me and everything else, or I could just buy another one that I know is good and works and fits and stuff. That's maybe been about 3 years so far. It's past the 200 click buttons lifetime and it's still trucking a lot. Yeah! I wouldn't even know how many, like what the numbers are for my mouse, but it's lasted. Ah, shit. I'm 6'6", so that, yes. Proportional. This is part of 11 inches is, holy shit. What's mine? I don't know, hang on. If I do the thing where I go from like pinky to thumb, like full stretch, oops. I'll give it to you in inches so that you know. 8, near enough. If I do the thing where I try and reach as far as I can between thumb and pinky. 8 inches. Ergonomics. Oh yeah, no, I get that. There's a lot of companies that do that. But yeah, there's just a lot of different styles of mouse, and you know, people have different sized hands. That's a thing. But I did manage to find one of the same model. EB Games had it actually, for the Aussies in the audience. None of the ones physically near me, I had to get it shipped, but they still had a couple of stores that had it in stock apparently, so I think it's coming from Victoria? I have to go back and check. They did make a mention of which store it was coming from, so not that it matters, but yeah. One day I'll go look at like new ones. But as long as I can still get this one, I'm gonna keep getting this one because I know that it's good and I know that I like it. Plus I can just unplug this one and plug the new one in and all of my buttons will still be all of the buttons, it's fine. I think my hands are big when I moved from my classmates in high school. That was one of our linemen, had been always 14. Holy fuck. 6'11" and 335 with a 2%. Oh my god. My ruler doesn't even go that long. I need 2 rulers. I mean, I have 2 rulers, but wait on. If we line that up over there. That's mad. That would take like both of my hands to get that far. 12. What did you say it was? 14. Yeah, I'd need nearly both of my hands. That's that's nuts. That's nuts. Good lord. No wonder he played football. He'd have a hell of a grip on the thing. That was a giant emoji. Yeah, I reckon that's wow. Like, I feel short compared to most people, but like that would be a whole nother level. I'm really at XP line again. Sweet. I'm thinking I should probably stockpile emeralds for a minute again. I want a prestige though. Because I do want to ascend. I'm so curious how it all works. But I still feel so far away. Yeah, I want to hoard emeralds for when the community goal gets hit and we get the global buffs. But I also want to rank up, so it's like oh, I guess that's over 6 foot, man, so 7'1". Quite down in holy shit. That's a full 1.5 taller than me. That's mad. Two B? What? How can you be? Oh, I don't know. What? Something should have played basketball? I don't know. Too big. What? Wouldn't have thought that was a problem, but there you go. Too broad for oh, for fuck's sake. You should come here and play AFL. Because there are definitely there's a position in AFL called ruckman, and it definitely benefits you to be tall in that for that role. I mean, there's other roles where it's good to be tall, but yeah, that would be the most excellent role to be tall. And like not being a beanpole would also play in his favour. We actually have there's a few international players. I don't actually know how many Americans there are. I know like the most famous one is a bloke by the name of Mason Cox, and he's from Texas. He plays for Collingwood, and I believe he hadn't played AFL until he came here and got signed up for it. And it's like, wow, that is a hell of a deep end to jump in there, mate. But he's quite tall, so he could still swim. He actually, because you're not allowed to like wear stuff or do stuff that's gonna like give you an advantage or whatever, but he had an issue with his eyes. I don't know whether it was something that was going to happen to him anyway or whether it was a result of too many like head knocks, but he was having issues with his vision and he went and got it checked out, and I think he might have, did he get operated on? Can't remember. But he had to, basically the doctor said to him, you need to like, to basically wear protective eyewear, and so he had to, he basically wears goggles. Sort of, not quite like a ski mask, more like it's, I think it's 2 individual pieces, but yeah. And he had to apply for special permission from the AFL to be like, no, like I legitimately have a medical need, if I don't wear these I'll probably go blind. And they kind of went, yeah, fair enough. So he is this like tall, and he's a forward, I think he's a forward? I don't think he's there right now, I think he's a forward. Yeah, so he's this like towering dude even over the other football players, taking these big masks and stuff with these big goggles on. It's the weirdest shit. Ran into him in the store the other day and he's wearing 5'9" and he's over a foot top. Holy shit. 7'7". That's just, surely that's like a medical thing at that point. Is there such a thing as too tall? I got my issues because one too many concussions. Yes. There was, I think there was a movie about it, wasn't it? It's about American football, about guys who would get getting all concussions and stuff. We've got the same problem with our version of football as well. Australian Football League, footy. We call it footy. Similar sort of thing. Yeah, too many head knocks. There are rules about protecting the head, and you have to tackle like below the shoulder and stuff like that. But those rules are pretty recent comparatively, and so we've still got a lot of players from, you know, 20, 30, 40 years ago that are you know, not that old. Like, you sort of think of like, I don't think it's technically dementia, but you can sort of think of it similarly. Like, you wouldn't think guys that young would be, but yeah, they're linking it back to all the head knocks that they got while they were playing sport. Their views, I think so. But yeah, same, basically the same thing. Contact sport, too much shaking around of the noggin. Too many brain rattles. Which is why it makes it like, it's a pet peeve, well, not even a pet peeve, like I think it's like legitimately angry. Because like I said, the AFL's brought in rules that you have to tackle the shoulder and below. So you can't go for the head, you can't go for the neck. That's the thing. And so that's good. That's a step in the right direction. The problem is that there are some fuckwits. There's a few, like, there would be instances of all players trying it on, but there are some players who, like, they make a thing of it, because what they've done, what the FL's done, is that if a player tackles another player and gets him in the head or in the neck, or, you know, above the shoulder is the rule, then the person getting tackled gets a free kick. And that's meant to be, you know, a thing to discourage players from tackling above the shoulder. Apart from, you know, it just being a dicky thing to do, considering everybody knows what concussions are now. There are players who, when they see an opposing player coming to tackle them, they'll basically, if they're like running or dodging or wherever they're at in the thing, they'll basically drop their knees a little bit, and so they end up lower. So the person tackling is aiming for the like, because you basically, when you tackle, I don't know how similar it is to NFL, but when you go for the tackle, you basically aim for about the elbows, sort of elbows, upper arms kind of thing, right? And so what some players were doing was, if they saw someone coming towards them to tackle them and the person was aiming for their, like, upper arms and shoulders, is that they'd drop their knees slightly, and so the person tackling, like, wouldn't have time to sort of react and would end up tackling them around the neck. And so they'd get a free kick out of it. And it's like, you fucking... just... of all of the rules to try and take advantage of, that rule is not there for funsies. That rule is there to fucking prevent you from getting concussed. So how about you follow both the letter and the spirit of the law and stop being a dick? Because they do it to try and milk free kicks, and, like, fuck knows that's been going on since the dawn of time, but we're talking about head injuries here. Take it serious. Not getting any more. It's just permanent damage to the emotional section brain, and that's what Stephen Hawking had. Oh, motor neuron. Yeah. Helmet to helmet hit in the NFL now is a penalty. We have to sit the bench for 10 minutes, and it's automatic first down with a 15-yard penalty from the point of the hit. Oh wow, I understood that. Sorry, I know that wasn't the point of that comment, but yes, I don't know NFL that well. My dad watches it sometimes, and I've, like, sat and watched it with him to try and, like, work it out and stuff. And I wouldn't say that I know the game very well, but I understood what you just said, so hey. We were talking once, Dad and I, I don't remember what game we were watching, and we were trying to work out how the fixtures worked. And so I googled it, and I found a list of all the, like, steps and rules and stuff that they go through to work out the fixture. I ended up with a headache. What an absolute clusterfuck. After last year, really cracked down on that. I was going to play that ended up nearly dying because he got hit and his helmet came off and the guy landed on it. Oh, aha! Just had a sympathy pain in my head. Ow, 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 ow. Billy, no worries, Mask. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I hope you have good sleeps. See, that's the thing about our version of football as opposed to your version of football, is that our players tackle just as hard, but no protection. It's just the guy in his jumper and his shorts. There's no helmets, there's no shoulder pads, there's no shin guard. Well, the forwards, like the goal kickers, you can have a small pad on your main leg for kicking with, but apart from that, there's no there is no padding at all. So if two guys make contact, it's literally head to head. Only shooting heads up, please stay when I went into. Oh, good. I really don't do much. Oh, the print evasions and sort of yeah. Because they're not that, like, yeah, they're not. I don't know whether it's like a material thing or they just need to be thicker or what, but they're not, yeah, they don't really, not really that kind of padding, are they? Yeah, we don't have that, we don't have any of that. Actually, there's one guy. At least there used to be one guy. I don't know if he still plays or not. I don't tend to keep up with teams other than my own. There's a guy, and for a footballer, he's short. I'm just trying to think of his name. It's Daniels. Caleb Daniels. Plays for the Western Bulldogs. Pretty short, actually. And he wears a soft helmet, which is, I believe, allowed. I don't think he had to get special permission for that. But he got asked once why he wears it, because I guess they were thinking it was like to like help with concussions or like, you know, it's whatever else. And he's like, why do you wear it? And he's like, oh, because my mum told me I had to. Hey? And he's like, yeah, when I was a young fella, you know, the only way mum would let me play is because I was so small. The only way she'd let me play is if I wore a helmet, and it's just stuck. So all of his football career is worn a helmet. I think other than five they've been hit, and that was bruised ribs today after the game. Oh, ow! I play with hard hits and stuff. Yeah. Ah, great. Say, Leafblower Man's here. Busy bastard. Yeah. Not to be down, but even the cricket has the concussion issue these days, and there was a big thing where someone got clipped at hospitals, and yeah, it doesn't have to be, you know, another person. Also, hi, Oz. It's any, you know, it's any impact with a thing to the head, basically. And so if you've got an, you know, if the bowler gets a bit, and it's not, I mean, the bowler would never do it deliberately, fuck no, but, you know, sometimes things happen and the ball ends up in, you know, hitting the player's head, and obviously cricketers do wear helmets, but that ball can be going, you know, 120 k's an hour, like, that's... You have to be so careful of these things. One of the comedians that I like to watch is a bloke by the name of Drew Lynch, and he was going to be an actor. He wanted to be an actor, and he was playing a game of baseball, softball. Yeah, that kind of sport. And I think he was the guy like the I don't know the word for it. The guy behind the guy with the bat. It's a catcher? I don't know the words, I'm sorry. It's not a sport I'm particularly familiar with, but anyway, he was there and the person has pitched it and the guy batting I think has missed or something, and so yeah. And so he ended up getting hit in the neck and got concussed. I don't know whether he knew that he got concussed or whether he found out later, but he went home and went to sleep. That's not a fucking thing that you do if you've been concussed. Don't do that. And then when he woke up, he had a stutter. And has stuttered ever since. He goes to speech therapy and has gotten a lot better, but yeah. Concussions are shit that you take seriously. That's why the aforementioned guys that drop their knees when they're about to be tackled fucking shit me so much. It's like, it's literally your head we're trying to protect here. Stop being a dick. Seeing us 3 times. One of them literally almost split the dude in half because he tried to take me with 2 guys already on me, and it was hard to rid himself of the hit and ran through him with enough force he flew back almost 12 feet. Ha 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 ha! I didn't hit him. Yeah, he was coming at you. I get that it's contact sports. I get that there's that risk. That's the thing that happens in that kind of sport, but that doesn't mean that we can't be as safe as we can about it. Especially now that we know more about it. Like, that was part of the problem, is the fact that we didn't understand it all that well. Now that we do, we're brought in things to try and negate it and all that, but yeah. The fact that, 30 years ago or whatever, that if somebody took a head knock, basically someone would look into their eyes, see whether or not their pupils were swimming and go, yeah, you're fine, carry on. As if that's a fucking medical diagnosis. Good lord. Little cyclone bed. Oh fuck. Hey Jackie! How doings? Hope kids. That's it. Yeah, you weren't breaking any rules. Hi, Kirby man. Yes. Kirby in a suit. Which really, it should be a Kirby with a husky body. Need to get you a new Skinners. Kirby head, husky body. Zoomies! Hi! When are you coming back out and doing more diggy diggy? Doing better this week. Yay! Better is good. In high school in the 80s when he got hit so hard, he had permanent brain damage that caused him to have issues with basic. Oh fuck. might not have really like known about it back then. Well, I don't know how long, like how long have we known about these things for, but like yeah, probably not to the level that we have now. That's fucking terrifying. Here come Diggy when I got internet. Yay! No pressure. No pressure. Life ain't like life, you gotta do the important bits. And then you can come to Diggy. I just haven't seen your name about and I miss your face. So, you know, that's all that is. Beverage, hang on, 10 seconds. Let me get this mine done and then we can do beverage things. Hang on. There we go. Where's getting okay? Okay. Both of these right, but we'll see. Cross my toe beans. I hope you get the good chips. Actually, let's go and do that. Because I think I should probably hoard some more emeralds. Craigie Butt Cell has barrels. And I'll take a barrel's worth over there every time I have a full barrel. I would have a full barrel there. I think next time actually let me check. Where is the community goal at? Not close. Okay. We've got time. So because I think the next time the community goal kicks around I'll to whatever I've got stashed I'll probably do all of the gambling. What level am I at? I am currently Prestige 89. So I've got 11 more and then I can ascend. Which I'm looking forward to, but I'm a little bit nervous about. And he sang as he watched and waited till his Billy Boy owed its eyes. With the gifts of it to Jackie Bitch. Thank you so much, Oz. You're awesome sauce. Also, speaking of Crimp Cage, I finally made the shirt. Let me go get the picture of the shirt. There is the picture of the shirt. There it is. I made a shirt. So it's heat transfer vinyl. I did the segments. That's the like logo thing of Chrome Cage. And then obviously the words, just one more layer. You can sort of see, well, can you sort of see? I don't know. That's a little bit better. I did do the 2-layer thing. There's a layer of black. It's under that, which I wasn't sure if that was going to be like a good idea / necessary. Because like obviously it's a black t-shirt, so you're not really going to see it all that much, but like you kind of do see it, and also it provided a good like base layer for the this is actually silver. This one, well, silver grey. It's not that shiny. But yeah, that gave it a good base for that to go on, so I think that actually did work. That came out good. And then because it was just easier to I cut a square of the coloured vinyl, and so it was just easier to cut 2 of the shapes out rather than 1. So I did this one first as a bit of a practice because I have a heat press now, I didn't have a heat press before and I hadn't used it before, and so I was like, I'll do a test one on the sleeve. That way if it comes out shit, I don't have to care about it. So, yeah. I finally have my Kramer shirt that I've been threatening to make for fuck knows how long. I should have won it today. I should have won it for stream. I don't know how it's going to go because I've used heat transfer vinyl once or twice before, but I didn't have the heat press. I only had an iron. And I don't think my iron was getting hot enough. And so the it didn't hold up on the shirt that it was on. So hopefully the heat press does a better job of actually like securing it down, so it doesn't peel off as much. That heat press is really nice. You set the temperature and then you put a timer on it, and then you press start and then it counts down and then it beeps. It's good. Makes me want to do more heat transfer vinyl. Hey Axe! How doings? Ah, dang it. I was so hoping it wasn't going to hit you too hard. I hope that it fucks off rapidly. That would be good. They end up deciding to lie down in that room rather than trying to just let it pass. Yeah. It really sucks that there's like not really a whole lot you can do to like prevent it or to make it better. Oh. I was! Very briefly. My XP was nice. 6.5 hours left. Oh shit! She hasn't got internet. I don't know that it's going to be able to get on. They didn't have too much stuff. Wait, what? Wait. What is the, it's not daylight saving yet, is it? No. So it's what? 5:30 p.m.? Why are you going to bed so early? It's okay, someone is saving my stuff. I just said butts. Ah, butts. I mean, yeah, you're not losing your stuff though, but yeah. 6. Wait, what do you do? What? What's happening tomorrow? Yeah. I just can't get on right now. And I can't help. It's not like I can go over to your cell and re-up it for you. You know, totes would, but yeah, they don't let you do that. We're gonna start with this. Oh! I mean, temporarily, Jackie, temporarily. If the worst thing that happens is, you know, you lose your cell on a server that ultimately doesn't actually mean anything, you know what? Good deal. I meant to say that bit. Which cell is yours? Yeah. I feel like the sign of his guilty. Yeah, no. No. I have some confidence that Wolf Pepper is not even aware of that word. Let's get ready to that but if he doesn't, then could you please? So where were you lot when I was waiting on the frickin' cell? That I wanted. Gosh dang. I am so as big as it. Yeah, that no. Ew. Nope. If I'm awake at 4 AM, it's involuntarily, I tell you what. Oh, okay. So what, 206, 4? Somewhere there? Yeah. In this room, 216. Crossing the beans! That should be fine. Oh, there you go. Guilty now? I ain't guilty of nothing. Double negative! You know you don't. Fair enough. Not going to pry until I get to your DMs later. I mean, what? It's a lovely server. I was so nervous. It's when I joined because I was like, oh, what is, you know, I haven't played multiplayer Minecraft in years. And when I did, it was only ever with people that I knew. And so I'm like, oh, I hope I don't, you know. Oops. Button. There we go. I was so worried that, like, I would get in people's way, or, like, I'd do something to piss people off, and all that kind of stuff, and just, yeah. Everybody's been so nice. Somebody said, I was up late one night, and I was playing this, and sort of, it's a different group of people that's on now as opposed to the people that are on 8 hours from now, and yeah, we're just casually chatting in the, you know, in the in-game chat there, and I think there was a little bit of a nudity going on. Nothing crazy, but just, you know, innuendos and stuff, and we sort of got to talking about it, and then somebody said, we may not be family friendly, but we're certainly a friendly family. And I was like, aww. My feels! Stop punching them! We had a bit of a thing last night. Actually, well, not a thing, but like there was someone who was like new-ish to the server, like they were purple, and well, purple plus, and so you can't rank up any further than that. The next thing is to prestige, and they didn't know that, and somebody told them to do /prestige, which is one of the ways that you can do that. Like if you're going to prestige, you can right click on your pick, and then here's your pick menu, and you've got this button over here, which is the prestige button, and so you get this hover text. It tells you, like, warns you what's going to happen, resets you back to red, gives you the appropriate number of prestige points for your level, it resets your pick, runs your cell, clears your inventory, blah blah blah. It resets your balance, and then on the levels where you lose all your XP, it tells you that as well. The problem is when you do /prestige, it doesn't give you this text, because this is obviously a hover text, and so the person got told to do /prestige, and so they did, and they lost everything in their inventory. So, which, you know, being quite a new player wasn't like shitloads of stuff, but still, you know, being a new player, anything you do have, that's a loss. And so that really sucked, and then everybody just kind of went to red and tunneled to try and like make it up to them, and it's like, oh, when you get out of red and we can give you stuff again, we'll like totally make it up to you and all that, and it's just, you know, things like that. There's just been really like nice, I mean, it sucked it happened in the first place obviously, but yeah, just most of the people are nice and considerate and helpful and just, yeah, good people. 17 out of 10, do recommend. I'm going to bed around this time to be up at 4 AM and I'm going home for lunch until a bit of fun. 3 in the afternoon, how about, oh my goodness. That's why you play me and people all the time, be sure of it. Yeah, you are a people, and I know you. I haven't played on a server with randoms. I don't know that I ever have before, actually. I think the previous interactions have all been, again, people that I know. Yeah, quite possibly, because I don't tend to do like sub-servers and stuff like that, so I don't end up playing with people that I don't know ever. So, yeah. Server is good, but even better because of it really is. I miss Lunacy. I know. You need to get your internets. Come join the loots. Very family, but a teddy bear until you set me that comes out your rageful of it. Yep. Like, I'm tight to dogs unless you make me angry, and then I am full of murder. It should be. Some of the randoms I don't know. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, obviously there was OTB craft, but they were all people that I literally, like, picked. Well, mostly. There was a couple of people who were, self-invited. So what do you mean? I'm random. Yes, but we know you. We know you through chat. We know you through Twitch. All that kind of stuff. I'm talking about, like, people whose names I've literally never seen before. And there's been quite a few of them on this server. For the invention of the friend and access to anyone I can deal with for New Zealand ping. What? You weren't self-evac. Wait, were you on ITV Craft? Yeah. Wait, were you? I can't remember now, and it's not like I can go to the Discord and check. I think you were. Yeah, no, there was like 3 people, like, because there was, okay, there were like several people that I was like, oh, I definitely want to ask these people. And then we brought those people on, and then once that sort of group, and that was maybe like maybe half a dozen, maybe 8 people, something like that. And then once we got that group in, there were a few more people that got suggested that it's like, oh yeah, that'd be a good idea, let's ask them. And so we asked them, and not everybody accepted. And then there were a couple of people who, when we were in the sort of initial planning stages of setting up the server and all of that, there were a couple of people who, once they heard that the server was going to exist, they were like, oh, where's my invite? Kind of thing, and we felt a bit sort of pressured, I guess, to be like, oh, sure, if you want to, jump on, that's fine. And in hindsight, given what ended up happening with a couple of those people, there is no way I ever would have let them on. So yeah, that's a it wasn't it's like nobody did anything like bad as such, just the overall experience was not the greatest. And yeah, so if I was ever to do something like that again, I would be very selective about who I chose to invite. At some point I'd like to have a sub-server, but it's been one of those things that it's been like, oh yeah, I'll do that eventually, that it's just I think it's about 5 years overdue at this point. The only thing that's further outstanding than that is the mod shirts from 2018. Oh dear. Anyway. That cameraman is a bit dodgy. They were not, I don't even know, did I know them then? I can't remember if I might have known of them, but I don't think they were on that server. I think they might both be lurking, otherwise I'd ask them. But yeah, either I didn't know them then, or I'd only just met them. One of the two. Because I don't think they were part of that. I don't recall that far back, but I thought that's something you would have... Well, I can't even remember if you were on that server now. I feel like I would have invited you. You were not... Regardless, you were not one of the self-invited people. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, 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 no. No. There's like 3 people that I'm thinking of specifically, and you are not one of them. Bye! Bye, Jackie! Say hi to Mini J for us! Have a good day at school! Wait, have you? What, apart from this one? Don't recall which one. Fair enough. I don't remember. Yeah, there's been. Yeah. Was it maybe one of Jax's subservers? Maybe? Also, yes, that would be the one time that I've been on a subserver with randoms. Although they're most of the names I recognised from Jax's chat, so even then it wasn't really truly randoms. Something popped in my head. Oh! I mean, good. If you can remember what you did and then recreate that in the future, that'd be really handy by the sound of it. Yes, a modded server, you had a cube near a desert. Oh wait, were you on OTB Craft? Was it made out of purple? Oh wait, no, that wasn't modded, that was vanilla. Hang on. When did I have a cube near the desert? Jax's, because I don't, like I said, I don't go on people's sub-servers generally, so, yeah. The pressure change is just being someone who needs help. I mean, if it helped. Yeah, it's been a very long time. I'm going to guess it was probably Jax's sub-server. Because you knew Jax way back when, didn't you? I don't think I ever did anything with Lady Hana. That seems that's the other person that comes to mind that we might have like crossed paths with. Oh no. I mean, between that and the migraine, I'd rather take that, but still. Really going subserver that? Yeah. I just worry too much that I'm gonna, you know, piss people off. Christian is a server. Oh no, anyone can join. It's open to everybody. Java and Bedrock, you can play either. Just basic rule of the internet, don't be a dick. But yeah, if you use the, I know it says shop, but the homepage of the thing there gives you the address to get in if you need it. Get around to I'll do what you do is open to anyone on Java. Brave, but fair. There we go. No reason in particular I'm asking though. No, you're totally asking for a friend. Oh god. Should have just stuck with the original typo there, Oz. Oh my god. I mean, yes, but still. After the number of times when I've been playing on, well, back, mostly to OTB Craft, have people coming in and be like, and they wouldn't even say hello or ask to join or whatever, they'd just come in and do !IP. Or sometimes ! Like, SS. I think subserver was a command people did sometimes. That's like, I have not seen your name before or since. What do you think you're doing jumping in the thing? Yeah, I'd be too worried about that kind of shit. There are definitely dickheads who are out there looking to just be assholes. I don't have the patience. Another update. Hey! Sweet! Yeah, that's fair. Do you have a, like, it's a public Discord command, though? I mean, I'm sure that extra step is still gonna at least slow people down and stuff, but yeah. one. I'm gonna try and get to one more XP mine and then see how I feel. But oh, the wall, it puncheth me. Yeah. It'll just suck for all of the people who weren't being assholes. Plus, I kind of don't like, just my own personal thing of it, like, even with a sub server, I just don't want to have to deal with, because like the sub thing is like, it's not a bad filter, but there's gonna be people who are willing to pay $5 in order to come troll people. Like, I don't want to have to deal with it. That's why I'd rather just like privately invite people kind of thing, but then there's always people who are like, oh, why didn't I get an invite? I don't want to deal with it. And I don't even really want to do like ATV Craft V2. I think I'd want to go with a fresh name for a start. Oh, that's handy. Because that is kind of like, that's a pack that's kind of been designed for streamers, really, hasn't it? Thought of all of these things. Good way to go about it, really. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting about the ooh. You put together a pack of sorts way back when, didn't you? I vaguely remember there was you, me, and Doji, formerly known as LT, I think, was there as well. It was based around immersive? Gosh, that was a long time ago. Why did that memory kind of suddenly pop back into my head? All I know is that I died a lot, and it really pissed me off that torches weren't infinite. There was some mod in it where the torches would go out like once a day or something. That drove me bunkers. If I can't put together one piece of charcoal and one stick to make a infinite light source, what's the point? What do you mean was? I'm just waiting for the wow. But as bad ones are. Oh, good. You've grown as a dick. I mean, person. gonna get to XP mine, do the XP mine, and then probably head off. Cause I'm not kidding, like my eyes are trying to close. And the physical epitome of you're getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy. Problem is I know if I go have a nap then it'll mess up tonight's sleep as well. Also, it's getting dark. Hang on. There we go. I have a light. It's actually just a cheap ring light. But I have it pointed against the wall behind the monitors there. When it gets to about this time of the afternoon, I usually have it on because once the sun goes behind the trees, there's no light in here. Hydrates! Oh my goodness. Making me look after myself and stuff? How dare. How dare. Making sure I do the self-care. And a stretch. Okay. Oh, too much. Head spin. Oh, whoops. I did too good of a stretch. Made myself lightheaded. That wasn't very smart. But I have stretched and I have had hydrates. And now I shall sit up straight for the next 30 or so seconds and then I'll go back to slouching. Cheers! Thanks, lads. Do you have late night tonight to us? The other side. Am I doing neck stretches? Is that what's happening? Is it sketches on that side and sketches on this side? Stretching my neck. Turns around to A. Oh, the kids sketches! I think that's. What was I saying? What should I say? Ah, bollocks. Hopefully it will allow you some time without all of the other people and you'll be able to get all of your work done. Trying to find a silver lining. But is work, is butts. Please get to 120 before the end of this layer. There we go. Let's make this all nice and neat. Take the, oops, take the rest of this off. And then we shall like XP mine, and then I'm gonna head off. I know it's kind of early for a scrimmage. But I am knackered. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm hitting the wall. I know I usually talk less when I'm in here anyway, but the fact that I'm really not talking, I can't do more than the Thinky. I have to diggy or reject. Actually, speaking of diggy, I think I put the word diggy in the title, except I typoed. And I realised it actually said doggy. It still would have been amusing, but I was like, that's not what I intended. Nearly done. And then I shall put a barrel load of emeralds up in Cracky Butts' cell. Ready for the next community goal day. There we go. Pick to sell, please. There we go. Grab a sign. And now that one's good. Shiny! Alright. I'm going away. Like I said, I know it's early, but I can't think anymore. Right. Is anybody around that we can just... There was someone, but they're AFK. I'm just gonna head off. You guys go find someone awesome to hang about with. Hopefully I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow on Creates. Otherwise, back here on Saturday with the dragons. The farming one. Not the farming one. What's the words? Mystical agriculture. There we go. I can do words, it's fine. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all of your faces and for all of the naughty peeps that was doing naughty things. I appreciate you too. So what, dragons? Yeah, Agamas. I hate work, so it's not too bad. Distracted by gnomes? I mean, that's acceptable. I would also be distracted by gnomes. Steal stuffs on Saturday, that's the one. Okay, cool. So yes, she'll be back here on Saturday with the stuff and things. Shiny! Be good! If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, everybody. Bye!